and the Central East Kings, as we see cloudy conditions here. We are having very light drizzle going on, cold winds blowing through the ground at Katy Hockley Cricket Field, but yet the players are out there. It's mighty Dallas who's batting, and they've already lost a wicket on the very first ball. But who's the new man out there? Navpreet Singh, the bowler, getting the wicket on the very first ball. But a very well-known name in Houston cricket fraternity. Very good technical player. Hits off the mark there, but with that single, Pankaj complete. Man at the other end, yet to face the ball. Pankaj complete himself is a very good bowler, but at the moment it's very cold and light drizzle. See in the background there's rain going on quite some distance from here. Hopefully it stays there and doesn't come this way. So that's a single taken, gets off the mark with that single, Pankaj. Not to forget, these games are not happening at the usual turf grounds that happen at Musa and Prairie View. We are at the Katy Hockley Cricket Field. It's a mat wicket. That's what allowing us to have a game of cricket because of the rain. And a very good first tight over here. Just 2 runs and a wicket. Mighty Dallas are 1 for 1. Okay, 2 for 1. It's the last ball of the over. It's gone down the leg side. Will be signaled as a wide from the umpire. Yes, it is. Ball to go in this over. Navpreet Singh. Oh, cut that one away. No bat on ball. So dot ball to finish off that over. Excellent first over there for Central East Kings after one. Mighty Dallas at 3 for 1. Like we're just playing one end here. It's good to speed up things, and also considering the outfield conditions, the rain that happened yesterday and slight rain in the morning as well. Ananda is the new bowler. Single sneaked of the first ball. On strike. In comes Ananda. Oh, there was a slight nick. Or did it clip the pad on its way? But nonetheless, the keeper able to stop it, not able to catch it. felt like the umpire signal that's hit the pad. So not easy here for the batters. Things not looking comfortable. Very experienced batter, but look at that shot. Beautiful. Confident looking shot, but only a single. Very well done there. I believe umpire standing with Daniel Meredith. Very experienced umpire. Been around in the Masters for quite a while now. So just a couple of runs. First 3 balls. There is a sweeper in place. Oh, some bounce on offer, and again, was there a nick? So, excellent start here for the Central East Kings. Making full use of the conditions out here. So, at the moment, it's the first power play. This is a T20 game, not to forget, not the usual 45 overs game that we have. There's a sweeper and a long off back in place. Or just missing his run up on that occasion. Here we go. In he comes Ananda. That's pitched up and easily flicked away on the leg side. A misfield will allow them to come back for the second run. Looking for the third run there. Send back rightly. But day here to have a day of cricket. Something different than the usual Houston hot days with the sun bright out. It's cold and windy out here. Some light drizzle. Here we go, last ball of the over. Let's push down the ground towards long off for a single. And will keep strike. So it's the end of the second over. Yeah, 7 for none.
Good morning, everyone. So we are out here now. It's a big day, the first day of the Masters Cricket tournament in Katy Hockley Stadium right now. We have the mighty Dallas batting currently. They're into the third over. They already lost a wicket, 11 runs. And the two batters out there, Ahmed Butt on strike currently. A good boundary of the previous delivery, picking up that pace here for his team. Down the leg side, that will be deemed as a wide. A little misfield from the keeper down there. But Nopreet Singh is the bowler there for the Central East Kings. He's into the second over and he picked up a crucial wicket in the very first over of this game. Meanwhile, the mighty Dallas out there, Ahmed Butt and Pankaj Kampli. Two batters out there. Very well bowled, flick down on the leg side. There's no fielder down there. That might run away for the boundary, and that's 4 more runs here. Brilliant shot. Superb timing out there from Ahmed Butt. He gets another boundary here for this over. The mighty Dallas move on to 15 runs. So this is some great acceleration here in the power play. Good start here for Ahmed Butt. 2 boundaries of this over. Here's the replay again. Brilliant boundary on the leg side. That's a good looking drive towards the point region, but no run there. Good comeback there from Nopreet Singh. Into the third over, mighty Dallas on 19 runs already, 1 wicket. It's the last ball of the over coming up. Down the leg side, there will be another wide. So one more ball, he'll have to reload that. Sincere apologies here. We have a very gloomy morning and a little rainy out here at the Katy Hockley Stadium. But nonetheless, we are having a brilliant match out here. Here comes Nopreet. Very well bowled, and that's a quick single. A single to finish the over. So after the end of 3 overs, mighty Dallas at 21 for 1. Here comes into the 4th over. Mighty Dallas 20 for 1. The new bowler in is Ananda Ramachandran. Here are his stats. He's into his 2nd match. It's a good start, and that's a brilliant looking shot between the 2 fielders, and that should run away for a boundary. Nonetheless, it is a boundary. A brilliant start to this over. And Ahmed Butt is looking in absolute monstrous form already here in this power play. This is the 3rd boundary of this 2nd over. And Anand Ramachandra, not a good start here for his 2nd over. The mighty Dallas now, they're up and running after losing their 1st wicket in the 1st over. But Ahmed Butt looking in on song at the moment. Here is Ramachandra again. Right arm over the wicket. And that's hidden over the fielder this time. And that should run away for another boundary. 1 bounce. The umpire signals the boundary, so 2 boundaries of 2 deliveries. This is an absolute brilliant batting here so far from Ahmed Butt. Anand Ramachandra will have to look into his length here. He hesitated here in that run-up, if you can see. And Ahmed Butt making the full use of his power, clearing the fielders down there in the long on region. So another boundary here. Change of tactics here now. A long on in place after that boundary of the previous delivery. Along with a long off in place as well. So we expect it to go a little fuller and straighter again. Here comes Ramachandra. Lower full toss and it's flicked down on the leg side now. This is running away very fast and this goes for another boundary. And this has been an absolute tremendous over so far here for the mighty Dallas. 3 balls, 3 boundaries. Boundaries of 3 deliveries. The mighty Dallas are looking really mighty at the moment. It's a good toss to win and bat first. Is being reaping demand so far. Here comes Ramachandra. Down the leg side. That's an appeal, but it might be singled down as a wide. Two for 1, 2 more balls to go. The mighty Dallas into the 4th over. Here comes Ramachandra. Very well played, and that'll be a single. Good running brings Pankaj Kampli on strike. He's got 8 runs of 7 deliveries. Meanwhile, Ahmed Butt, striker of 160, scored 24 runs of 15 deliveries. And that's the start you need from an opener, especially at this moment. First game of the Masters Cricket Tournament out here at Katy, Hockley, and it's an absolute rocket, you know, wicket on the very first over, but Ahmed Butt bringing the mighty Dallas into the game with this absolute tremendous batting. So here comes the last ball of the over. Little fuller, there was an edge on the ball. Pankaj Kampli was lucky there, and that should run away for a boundary, it seems like. Umpire signals. Signal as a boundary, so 4 runs to finish up the over. Mighty Dallas.
That was an expensive last over, 4 boundaries in that over. 37 for 1 after 4, and Ahmed Butt is looking at solid touch out. So it was at the baller's end, but he's quite comfortably inside the crease. 5 boundaries in his knock of 24 so far. And he got 25 of 16 deliveries. He too has 1 boundary to his name. Happened in the last over of the very last ball, getting an outside edge. This time a good delivery around there. New bowler, Swarna Rahul Mritiniti. Swarna Rahul Mritinti. And bowling good pace at the moment. No change in the weather so far. It was just like it started. Very cold winds blowing here, along with slight drizzles, and that's another edge, and that's raced away towards the boundary. It's very surprising to see that in spite of the rain, outfield is very quick here. And the Katy Hockley cricket field, grounds aren't that big as we usually see on the prairie view. So this is a good toss to win and have a bat first. Ajay Gangawali was the opener who got dismissed on the very first ball of the match. But he managed to come back very well in this game here. Mighty Dallas. Central East Kings, I believe, won the tournament that was held in Dubai. Now this is the Nationals happening in Houston, T20 tournament. That's guided away towards the third man fielder for a single. Gets the dangerous Ahmed Butt on strike. So this is the power play. With first 6 overs you can have only 2 men outside the ring. And at the moment they have just one fielder at third man. Be interesting to see his approach here. New bowler. It's played on the up but straight to the fielder at point. Fielder standing at cover point. Doesn't allow a single. Ahmed Butt very familiar with these grounds here. He's played ample amount of cricket at the Katy Hockley field. I've seen him bat here. He scored a brilliant 100 for his team in the Premier Division HCL game. And a single taken. So the 2 men back deep on the offside. There's a deep backward point along with the third man. So single to finish off that over. Still one more over of power play to go. Ahmed Butt will keep strike. Five overs gone, 44 for one Mighty Dallas. Spinner brought into the attack and straight away short delivery. He's punched it through the gap. Fielder giving it the chase. 3 fielders running behind it, and I believe they have managed to save a couple of runs for their side. Slight yes and no, but rightly sent back there by Pankaj. Will still take the 2 runs. This was again a really good looking cover drive played on the up. Short ball outside the off stump. Spinner was dispatched in the gap. Sudha is the new bowler. Bowling the last over of the batting power play. It's a long on and a long off back on the boundary for Ahmed Butt. This time around a quick delivery and a quick single sneak there. That's very important, along with hitting the boundaries, sneak in the quick singles, put the pressure on the fielders. You can see the experience coming into play here from Ahmed, but not looking to score big on each and every ball. Just looking to rotate the strike. It's cut away over the infield on the behind square of the offside, and no chance for the fielder at backward point. Short third rather, flown way over his head, and a boundary there for Pankaj. So 3 boundaries, and all 3 of them in the very similar region. And that brings up the 50 for the mighty Dallas. This has been a mighty start really here from the mighty Dallas after the first 2 overs. It's silent. Felt like these are not good conditions to bat, but the way these 2 are going, you might see 200 up on the cards at the end of the innings. Grounds are a bit smaller as compared to the ones in Prairie. There you see the man going back. Deep backward point. So deep backward point and a long on for Pankaj Company. In comes Sudha. And ball keeping low on this occasion. So 2 balls to go in this over. 7 runs of the first 4 balls. This is an offside backed field. Just three men on the leg side. 6 fielders on the off. He's bowling good pace here. All the batter has to do is just time the ball. There he goes. This time goes straight down the ground. Long on is there, but he has done a good job on the boundary there, the fielder at long on. Use of his football skills, stop the ball, and sloppy play. He did a really good job there to save a couple of runs, but the throw, there was nobody to collect the throw, neither back it up, allowing them to sneak in another single. So that's 3 runs taken. He too moves into his 20s now, Pankaj. 23 of 14. There we go, the last ball of the over. Sent back. So that's the end of the power play. Mighty Dallas are 53 for 1 after 6. That's the end of the batting power play. Now you can have 5 men outside the wing, and as we can see, the field has now spread up. They have already got 4. Pankaj Company on strike, left alone outside the off stump. So 2 men back on the offside, a deep backward point, and a 3rd man. And apart from that, it's a long on and long off straight down the ground. Backed offside field with 6 on the off and 3 on the leg. Let's hit him on the pads, but along with an inside edge. some error in scoring. In the last over, they took 3 runs, and the scorer has just noted down 2. So Swarna Rahul to continue. It's in the field, but it looks like down the leg side, and height 2 was coming into play. Or I believe, yes, even it is likewise. We'll have to wait for the signal. It says bat. 1 run for Ahmed Butt. Now he signals legwise. So Swarna Rahul now bowling after the end of the power play. Bowled a good tight over here there at the start. Gave away just 7 runs when the batters were going berserk on the bowlers. They were really smashing it apart. This over 2 has been tight full from him. Just 2 runs. And there's another tight delivery throw. Oh, that's a wayward throw. Way out of the stumps. The umpire was in danger for a moment. One ball to go in this over. Moves into third, has already moved into 30s now. Ahmed Butt batting on 21. 1 ball to go in this over. Here we go. Swarna Rahul, Mritinti. Swing and a miss. Good pace on that delivery. 7 overs gone. Mighty Dallas are 56 for 1. So the spinner to continue. Hit straight back to the bowler. Both the batters are playing with a good strike rate. Pankaj Kampli with a strike rate of 130, now it has dropped down to 125. Meanwhile, Ahmed Butt going strong with a strike rate of 136. Sudha bowled a very good over. Here we just 1 boundary. His first. It's driven through the covers. And good timing on that. Ball will race away towards the boundary. Sloppy effort there by the fielder at covers. Didn't put his body behind the ball. It was a half-hazard effort there from the fielder, allowing Pankaj to the boundary. but point has moved towards the sweeper region. Still there's a big gap to the covers region. Field at cover point and the field at mid-off. There's a huge gap between those two. So the ball is pitched up, all you have to do is drive it through the gap and you will be rewarded with a certain boundary. That's a good delivery around there by Sudha. He's got good bounce, good pace. This is a mat wicket. This is not the regular PV turf. Drizzle is still continuing. Hopefully it doesn't pick up. Still one more game to go after this one. They need to finish it up by 5:30 p.m. as it gets pretty dark. It was in the air for a while. Oh, the ball I believe has hit the bowler on his knee. It was a quick throw. Fielders and the bowlers don't want to put their hands in the ball's way. It's cold and it's hard. 60 for 1 after 7.4 overs. More balls to go this over. Just 4 runs of it. That's pitched up and this smashed it over the infield of the offside. Excellent shot there by Pankaj. Fielder was left watching. Standing at cover point. He was not at the 30 yards. And allowed the batter to free his arms with ease and rewarded another boundary in this over. Now an additional fielder goes back on the offside. We can have 5. I'm not sure why they were sticking to 4 with the way these batters are going at the moment. One more ball to go with Sudha's over. In he comes. This is a big delivery. Drives it through the covers. Misfield. Grabs a single. So that's the end of the 8th over. And Mighty Dallas 65 for 1. 10 a.m. local time here in Houston. We are in the 9th over of the game. Mighty Dallas are going strong with 68 for 1. That's a beautiful shot, swept down the leg side. There's nobody back there. The ball is running away towards the boundary and it crosses the boundary line. Beautiful looking shot there. So change in bowling happened and Priyesh Gopinathan was the new bowler. Just a correction there, it's 4 wides. It felt like it came off the bat of Ahmed Butt. It's coming up as 4 wides. It's driven down the ground for a single. So, expensive over this. 5, 6, 7, 9 runs. First 3 balls, not a good start here for Priyesh. Another good looking drive towards the offside, will allow a single. 10 runs, first 4 balls now. They're going at a really good run rate here. Run rate of more than 8. 6.5 the current run rate. Another try done for leading its singles at the moment. Now 3 fielders deep on the leg side now for Priyesh. Deep square leg, deep mid and a long off. Very well placed in the gap by Pankaj Kampli. They will come back for the second gap. Running really well between the wickets here. So that's the end of the 9th over and Mighty Dallas 77 for 1. until we reach the halfway stage here. It's Krishna coming into the attack. Single taken off his first ball by Ahmed Butt. It's a wide down the leg side. Good job done there by the keeper, otherwise it would have been wide +2. In comes Krishna. Let's cut away and we see another misfield. It's very tough to field the ball in these conditions. It's really cold out here. The ball hits with twice as force when it's this cold. Nobody wants to put their hand in the ball's way. There's a loopy delivery, flighted. Ahmed but will feel like he missed out on that one. And there was a run out opportunity at the bowler's end. The bowler just not releasing the ball. Later on realizes the batsman was out of his crease. This time much flatter. Dealing in singles. Going with a run rate of more than 8. And just 1 wicket lost. So pretty good at the moment. Two more balls to go in this over. Good thing is the spinners are rushing through the overs pretty well. Oh, that's another loopy delivery. Too much flight on that. It took pretty a while for the ball to reach the batsman. So just 5 runs coming off this over with 1 ball to go. The projected score is 169, but they would be looking to score more with having the batting power back in the dugout and these two going strong. He would be looking to get 180. Let's cut away and a single to finish off that over. So we're at the halfway stage and Mighty Dallas are 84 for 1. We're at the halfway stage here, and I think this is a missed opportunity, or did the ball bounce after striking the batter's bat? We're at the Katy Hockley cricket fields today. It's a T20 game happening here. 4 cricket grounds, 4 different games happening. Ahmed Butt batting on 35 of 29 and Pankaj batting on 42 of 31. Quick single taken. That's what they have done really well today. The running between the wickets. Swarna Rahul. He's continuing, and I believe again they have done some error in scoring. It's showing Ahmed Butt with that single, but right now he's on strike. It's 85 for 1. Swarna Rahul into his third over, being on the economical side, economy rate of just 4.7. That struck down the ground for a single there. So just 2 runs in this over. In comes Swarna Rahul. As an inside edge ball running away towards the fine leg boundary, and it stops some feet away from the boundary. Couple of runs taken there by Pankaj. Still just 4 runs of the first 4 balls. The fielding hasn't been very up to the mark here from the Central East Kings. Again is coming in. A single taken, a misfield. They would be looking to come back for the second. Yes, they do. So plenty of runs coming off the misfields here. Bowler won't be happy with that effort. One more ball to go in this over. Here we go. Comes down the track and over the top square of the offside. Nobody back there. A boundary to finish off that over. So this excellent batting here from Pankaj Kampli. And that's the end of the 11th over. Mighty Dallas. They are moving in the 90s now. 94 for 1 after 11. Again, the runs have gone Ahmed Butt's way, but those were scored by Pankaj. So the scorer needs to have a check on this.
Okay, here we go.
So I would like to welcome my co-commentator here, Prithvi.
Hi, Roller. Very good cold morning out here from the Katy Hockley Stadium.
Yes,
Not
sir.
the ideal of conditions, Rahul, here, but we are still having, as you mentioned earlier, 4 grounds, 4 matches, and everyone's playing here. So that's great to see, especially the. Beg your pardon. So it's 6 rounds and 6 matches, and every single team out here performing in this cold, gloomy weather, and that's great to see. First day of the Masters Cricket Tournament out here in Houston, Texas. Reporting live from the Katy Hockley Stadium. So over here we have the mighty Dallas playing against the Central East Kings. 11 overs done. The mighty Dallas, a great start, 94 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rahul, as you begin the journey, the very first over, they picked up a wicket with a 94-run partnership between these two batters has been crucial. And here we go. So a boundary to start off the 12th over, and these two batters have been absolutely tremendous here since the first over, Rahul.
Yes, rightly said. At the end of the first over, it felt like we would get to see a score around 120, 130 with the way things were going. We felt the bowling team will have a certain advantage because of the cloudy, gloomy conditions here, but the way these two batters have displayed their batting skills and brought their full experience out to play here shows again there's some issue in scoring. Ahmed Butt has scored this boundary, but it's gone in Pankaj's name, so the scorer needs to make a note of this.
But nonetheless, Rahul, Pankaj and Ahmed both going at a good strike rate, a healthy strike rate for their team, almost at 44 and 48 runs. That's a big one down there, Rahul. That's gone all the way into the dugout, into the parking lot it goes. That's a big one that brings up his half century and the 100-run year for the mighty Dallas, Rahul. So Ahmed moves on to 54. The mighty Dallas 100 runs comes up in the 12th over, and they have been on a rampage here after that brilliant start here.
Yes, and that 6 also brings up the 100 here for mighty Dallas. So cheers from the dugout, and they would want the batters to keep going on the way they are. This was a good length delivery. He took it on the up. Again we see it's hit his leg. He was looking to go for a big one on this occasion as well. This time around the ball was much slower through the air. Took a while to reach the batter, and I think it hit his knee. The ball hitting his knee from the inside edge, coming from the inside edge of the bat.
Ravidev Chalanti, the bowler for the Central East Kings, first over. It's not certain. That's a good comeback. That's a really good length delivery there from Ravidev. That definitely caught Ahmed by surprise. The 6 which Ahmed hit was surprisingly the very first 6 of the innings. We could haven't imagined, because they're already having a healthy strike rate of about 9 to 10 runs per over. But that was actually the first 6 of the innings. But that shows how rampant they have been. Here goes Ahmed, a good swing of the bat. The fielders converging, and they will come back for a second again. Good running between the wickets as well, we have seen throughout now.
Yes, that's been the display of this partnership along with the boundary hittings. The running between the wickets has been excellent between these two. They come back for the second run. Ravidev Chalanti giving away 12 runs. One more ball to go in this over. Beautiful looking drive down the ground. A single to finish off that over. 13 runs, an expensive over. So after 12 overs, mighty Dallas are 107 for 1.
So 12 overs gone. We have 8 more overs to go for the end of this first innings, and the mighty Dallas are looking really mightier at the moment. They're going at least 9 runs per over, 107 in the 12 overs. Pankaj Kampli, 43 runs of 32 deliveries. Meanwhile, Ahmed Butt, on the other hand, has scored 57 of just 39 deliveries. And that shows the immense partnership they had beginning from the power play, which they started rampantly, and building on that partnership, they have came out and all guns blazing here for the team. Meanwhile, the Central East Kings, they are really in search for a big wicket to break this partnership and get them back in the game, and at least halt that run rate going ahead, because the last 8 overs are going to be crucial. The mighty Dallas will be looking to at least score 90 to 100 more runs, irrespective of the weather, how it is. This has been an absolute treat to watch. These two exciting teams here for the Masters cricket. So here we have the new bowler in for the Central East Kings is Priyesh Gopinathan. He conceded 13 runs of his first over. He will continue here and will have Ahmed Butt on strike. Here comes Priyesh. Good land using that pitch to his effect. Just a single. So this is what the Central East Kings would be looking for. Restrict the mighty Dallas to singles and doubles, not give away easy boundaries. As we understand, the ground might be a little too small, but that's again, the Central East Kings, they'll come out to bat, they'll have the same conditions and the same effect here when they come out to bat. So nonetheless, the importance here for the last 8 overs would be to not concede any boundaries, less boundaries. Here we go, he's going for the big one. One bounce to the fielder down there in the long on region, just a single. Pankaj Kampli moves on to 44. A big hit away from his half century as well. Here is Priyesh. Ahmed coming down the track. There's a fielder coming down, but just one bounce onto him, so that will be another single. So as we can see, Ahmed Butt and Pankaj Kampli now, they're taking the chances, coming down the track, trying to go for those boundaries. But we can see that 3 fielders on the leg side for both the batters. And this might have gone all the way. This has gone into another ground here. A big hit here for Pankaj Kampli. This big 6 brings up his half century. And the two batters here in the top 3 have finally reached their 50 runs. And the mighty Dallas, they keep on scoring and hitting those boundaries, which are really needed every over. 116 now for 1 wicket. Pankaj Kampli 50 runs, Ahmed Butt 59, and they are hungry for more, it seems like. As we can see, this was a really big, the biggest of the innings so far. It was so big it went into the other ground where we have another match going on. So this is great to see. Big power hitters in the Masters Cricket Tournament this year. So 2 more balls to go. Here comes Priyesh. This time a brilliant looking shot on the offside. The fielder trying to stop it, but that will run away for another boundary, and Pankaj Kampli will score a boundary here. So it's already 13 runs of this first 5 deliveries. Priyesh Gopinathan, not a good spell here at the moment. He'll be looking to break this partnership. He has 1 more ball to go. And Ahmed Butt and Pankaj Kampli going neck to neck at the moment, trying to see who scores more runs at the end of this innings. The way they're batting, this has been absolutely monstrous. Here comes Priyesh. Last ball of the over. A little fuller this time again. There's no fielder down in the offside region. In the covers, there will be another boundary to finish off this very expensive over from the Central East Kings. The mighty Dallas, after the end of 13 overs, are 124 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 7 more overs to go. The mighty Dallas are well on course to score 200 here if the 2 batters out there, Pankaj and Ahmed, stay there till the very end. Because they're hitting at a strike rate of 160 which is easily doable to at least score 80 more runs in the last 7 overs. The Central East Kings, meanwhile, are in desperate search for a wicket. Here comes Chalanti, and that's a good looking shot. That's cover down there in the onside region in the deep mid wicket, so it will just be a single. Brings the hard hitter Pankaj back on strike, who finished off the last over with 14 runs of the last 3 deliveries, and he has that momentum going into this over. We actually have a new bowler, Krishna Sidagoni. He was very economical in his first over, just 6 runs of his first, looking to build on that. A little slower, but straight to the fielder down there in the point region. A rare dot ball here we have seen in this over and in the last 2-3 overs here. So 125 for 1, 4 more balls to go. This is still the 14th over. The mighty Dallas will be really happy with what they have seen so far in their performance, and they'll be looking to build on that as they come close to the end of this. And that's been flighted up by Krishna, flicked down the leg side for a single. So we can see Krishna has been varying his deliveries as well, so that's something new to see from the bowling's perspective for the Central East Kings. Here comes Ahmed on strike. That's a quicker one. That's an edge that's gone up in the air. The fielder trying to come underneath it, and he was not able to hold on to it. They'll come back for a second. As you know, it's a very, very difficult conditions out here in the middle. Gloomy, cold weather, but nonetheless, the fielder, great attempt. He covered a great amount of ground there, but was not able to hold on to that catch. That would have been a crucial wicket here if the Central East Kings were able to hold on to it. But nonetheless, the mighty Dallas steal a couple of runs. They move on to 128. Ahmed Butt on 62. Krishna has been the pick of the bowler so far. That'll just be a single. So again, this has been a great over so far. We haven't seen a boundary yet compared to the previous overs. So one more ball coming up for the end of the 14th. Krishna into his second over, just 11 runs conceded. He has been the pick of the bowler so far for the East Kings. So it's the last ball. As you can see, bravery there from the umpires as well in this gloomy weather, staying up there, handling everything coming at them. Yes, Pankaj batting on 59. Here comes Krishna. Flatted up this time, waiting for it, and punches out in the point region for a single. So a good over here from the Central East Kings perspective. So after the end of 14, the mighty Dallas are 130 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Ravidev Chalanti will come back after 3 overs. He conceded 13 runs of his very first over. So he's coming back into the attack for the Central East Kings. We have 6 more overs to go. And it's a very much a possibility for the mighty Dallas to score 200 if these two batters are out there till the very end. Pankaj Kampli on 60, Ahmed Butt on 63.
Yes, a good opportunity here for either of the batters to score 100, big 100. The way these two are going. Still Mohammad Farooq to come. So, got a very strong batting lineup here.
And mighty Dallas, we have seen them over the previous seasons. They have been always one of the top teams out there to fight here for the title of the Masters Cricket. So here comes Ravi Dev. And that's been punched down over that point region and a boundary there to start off this over. So they don't seem to stop at the moment, Rahul. This is absolute monster hitting here from both the batters out there.
Yes, absolutely right. It was a poor delivery. He has got 3 fielders deep on the leg side and it was bowled short, wide outside the off stump. All the batsmen had to do was just free his arms, width on offer, and made full use of that. Boundary to start off that over. Good start here again for mighty Dallas. Pankaj. Wow, closing into 70s here.
So coming around the wicket now, Ravidev. And that's in the air, but you can see the ball swinging here, going away from the fielder. It'll just be a single now. There's an opportunity for a catch there in the covers, but as we can see with the wind and the conditions out here, it has been really difficult to keep a hold of the ball and understand where the ball is going to go next.
Yes, and good effort in the deep to keep it down to just a single. Now let's see what Ahmed Butt has on offer here. Full toss and he's placed it in the gap. That's really well played. And comes back for the second run. And a lot of work to do there for the sweeper. He's running around everywhere at the moment. A loose delivery on this occasion as well. A full toss on offer.
Full toss and a slow one there, Rahul, as you saw. But again, the timing, as we have seen from these two batters since the big start of the innings, has been absolutely tremendous, which has got them so far. And they're looking to score more. Here comes Ravi. They have a quicker one this time. The fielder was not able to pick it up early, but they'll get a single nonetheless. So the runs keep on coming. If not boundaries, they are trying to get as many runs as possible with singles and doubles, making sure their run rate and the scorecard keeps on ticking. And it seems like they're aiming for at least 190, 200 at the moment.
There's plenty of runs being scored in the covers region. And the good thing is we are just playing from one end of the wicket. So that's helping to rush things and not waste much time in switching sides after the end of each over. No change in conditions whatsoever from the first ball. It's been 15 overs now. We still have the same cold windy conditions with very light drizzling around. So that's the end of the 15th. And mighty Dallas 140 for 1.
So into the 16th over now, the Mighty Dallas 140 for 1. Ahmed Butt, Pankaj Kampli neck to neck, 67 and 66. Krishna Sidagoni, who has been the most economical of the bowlers for the Central East Kings, he will continue now into his third over, just conceded 12 runs. Very well bowled straight to the fielder, but again it's been difficult out there for the fielders. Nonetheless, we can see really cold and windy out there, difficult to keep hold of the ball, and a light drizzle as well, a lot of mixed conditions out here.
Yes, we really miss the sun out here in Houston. We want a bright sun with hot and humid conditions. Looking to come down the track. Missing out completely on that occasion. There was an appeal for leg before. Leg by signal there by the umpire. Ball probably sliding down the leg side. So last 5 overs, they are looking to go big now with 9 wickets in hand. Oh, that's a good delivery. Tempting the batter with the flight, but pitching it in the good length region.
Krishna has been very smart with those kind of deliveries. We can see he bowls 1 or 2 quicker ones, then he follows it up with the really juicy, flighted delivery as we saw last up. So he's trying to invite the batsman come down the track. So let's see, this might be a quicker one as I expect with how he has bowled so far. There we go, and that's been connected brilliantly from the batter. Just a single down there. Again, Krishna wearing his bowling, and it's working in his favor so far in his spell throughout. He has bowled this one.
Yes, that's a really good bowling spell from Krishna, considering the current run rate of 9. He is bowling with an economy rate under 6. So that's really sensible bowling from Krishna. Just 4 runs given away. Here we go, last ball of his over, and full toss down the leg side. No chance for the fielder. Poor delivery to finish it off. And a freebie here for Ahmed Butt. After 16 overs, Mighty Dallas are 148 for 1. कहाँ से? Lunch.
So it's some fun banter down there. The umpire losing his cap, trying to catch it. So even great kudos to all the umpires out here who's officiating in all the 6 matches out here, because it's very cold and they're been here throughout the beginning, and we'll have one more match after this, our second round of matches starting at 1 p.m. So nonetheless, we're into the 17th over. Mighty Dallas 149 now with that single. Brings Ahmed Butt on strike.
Just 27 runs away from his century here. 8 boundaries and 1 6 for Ahmed Butt. Excellent delivery. Oh, that's wide. Good pace on the ball, but the line was not right. The partnership is 150 now, 150 of 96 balls. And it brings up the 150 as well for the Mighty Dallas. The opening bowler now, Preet Singh, the only man to get a wicket. And another boundary. Or has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. Umpire raises both his arms up in the air, so that's a 6. And I think it's, yeah, now the scorer has corrected it to 6. Felt like it bounced inside the row, but the umpire correctly signaling it as 6. What a shot that! 6 over deep backward point.
And the mighty Dallas stamping their authority in the very first game now. This has been a great exhibition of batting from these two batters. Quicker one, he misses out there completely, Ahmed Butt. So 21 runs as we see, short of his century. This would be the first century, I believe, if we haven't seen any century in the other games so far yet.
I believe this is Pankaj who's the man on strike. Again, they have done some error in scoring. This has been frequent throughout the day. It's cut away for a single. Or
It seems like we
comes
cannot
back,
blame them,
chance of
Rahul.
run out, yeah.
We cannot blame them. I guess the scorers are having a tough time in this condition as well. The fingers, as we can see as we are commentating here from the sidelines, it's been difficult to hold on to the mic, and it's pretty windy, but nonetheless, game of cricket out here. Everyone's enjoying and having a great time.
It's absolutely right. Now Pankaj has been shortened of his 8 runs, and Ahmed Butt has got 8 runs. One more ball to go in this over. So 3 more overs to go after this. It's hit straight down the ground. A single taken by Ahmed Butt. And after the end of the 17th over, mighty Dallas 160 for 1. So 160 for 1. And what a shot! It's gone all the way for 6. Short delivery, and Ahmed Butt puts it over the deep mid-wicket region for a 6. Excellent shot. So the run rate now closing into 10. Moves on to 88 now, although the scoring issue is being awarded some free runs. He will take it. He won't mind those runs, Ahmed Butt.
So 166 now. Will give us a couple of minutes until for some technical difficulties with the scoring. But here we are, mighty Dallas now. Ahmed Butt hitting that 6 of the very last delivery. Here he is on strike.
Now they have given away 6 runs for him, but they haven't corrected what happened in the last over. Was looking for a single. Needs to bat sensibly, as he only needs 12 runs for a century here. Mohammad Farooq would be really happy with the way these two are going. A full toss and goes over covers inside out, and just a couple of runs. Moves into 90s now, Ahmed Butt. Just 10 runs needed for a century here. 15 legal deliveries to be bowled.
Krishna enters last over. Now comes shuffling down. Good delivery. I'm missing out completely. A dot ball here.
That one teased Ahmed Butt, was slow through the air. Was looking to go over the leg side. It's gone down the leg side and will be wide. The ball stopping some inches from the boundary rope. Comes back for the second run. That will be 3 wides. So everything going Mighty Dallas way at the moment. 171 the score. Ten runs needed for a century here. 2 balls to go in this over. Last over for Krishna. That struck down the ground. A single taken. 91 now. I'm not sure whether he's aware of his score, that he's batting in 90s.
This is the last ball coming up for the 18th over. Krishna flatted up this time. A leg turn on that. Just a single to finish off this over. So after the end of 18, the Mighty Dallas are 173 for 1.
What a knock this has been. 2 sixes for both the batters. 8 to 9 boundaries each. You can see 3 sixes in front of Ahmed Butt's name, but one of those was hit by Pankaj Kampli over the deep point boundary.
So here comes now Preet Singh. That's his last over of his spell. The penultimate over here for the Central East Kings. Here's now Preet. Down the slip cordon region. They're coming back for a second. He needs a good throw here, but they'll come back easily. Now Preet Singh has been the only bowler here for the Central East King who has picked up a wicket, the only lonely wicket which the Mighty Dallas lost here in this innings. So 175 for 1, 25 runs short of the 200 mark.
So 11 balls to go. Ahmed Butt not sure how many balls will he get to face. So wide down the offside. We'll have to re-bowl this one. Can they get on to 200 here? Just 2 overs remaining, needing 25 odd runs. It's a quicker delivery. Will be a single, or it's gone all the way for a boundary. Look at that shot. It felt like it would go straight towards the third man fielder, but timing was splendid on that occasion. No chance for him. 180 for 1 now, Mighty Dallas, and Pankaj Kampli moves on to 75 of 49 balls.
Absolutely brilliant drive there, Rahul. Pankaj Kampli and Ahmed Butt making sure they're trying to hit those boundaries of the loose deliveries they get. Here comes now Preet, a quicker one.
It's gone again in the similar region and similar result. Pierces the gap between the two fielders. Another boundary here.
The timing of Pankaj looked like he was waiting for that quicker one, and he picked it up brilliantly, because that went like a tracer bullet between those two fielders, dissecting them throughout, and 4 more runs here to Pankaj.
So 9 balls to go here. He too is getting in the race for a century. That's it straight down the ground, and I think it will be cut off. Yes, it has been cut off, so another couple of runs.
And that's a brilliant effort there from the fielder down there. Definitely saved a couple of runs on a boundary here. The Central East Kings not giving up until the last delivery. As you can see, even though Mighty Dallas have reached to 188 at the moment, they're trying to save as many runs as possible as they can, and that's great to see here.
That's rightly said. Now he too moves into 80s. Oh, that will be a no ball, or it's below the waist. It's as signaled by the umpire. settles down on a single here. Ahmed Butt will get to face the last ball. Not on the wall. Umpire Daniel Meredith saying it was looping down. What a partnership this has been. It wasn't just boundary hitting, but running between the wickets too was really good, and takes the single. Will get to face in the last over, needs 8 runs for his century. Will the message be delivered for him from the dugout that he needs 8, and it's the last over now? Still a
Pankaj
ball to
needs
go.
18, Ahmed needs 8. The mighty Dallas needs 11 for 200. So everything's in favor here. And that's gone into the covers. They'll run out for the boundary. So 4 runs to finish off this 19th over. Pankaj moves on to 86. The mighty Dallas are 193 for 1. The final over coming up.
So last over, it will be Ahmed Butt to face. Needs 8 for a century, and meanwhile his partner Pankaj Kampli, he needs 14 for a century. Don't think both of them will be able to get one here, unless we get to see some no balls and rotation of strike at the right moment. 200 was expected with the way these two started, and they are certainly delivering it. So last over will be bowled by Swarna Rahul. Here we go. 8 needed for 100. So 4 men inside the ring. They have a mid wicket. There's a short fine, short third, and a fielder at cover point. Full toss goes through the covers. He will come back for the second. Moves on to 94 now, Ahmed Butt. 1 hit away from 100.
A lot of things is possible here now. Even though Pankaj is 14 runs short, Ahmed Butt will be the first one looking to reach a century with a big hit here. Swarna Rahul now is bowling around the wicket. Quicker one, and he's gone for the big one, and that has cleared the onside region. Onto the other ground it goes, and that's century for Ahmed Butt, as we were talking, Rahul. A big one to reach his half century. I mean the century, and that brings up the 200 for the mighty Dallas as well. Absolutely brilliant shot.
Yes, what a way to get to his 100, and what an innings this has been from him. Came in early. Wicket was lost on the very first ball of the over, first ball of the innings, and from there he has carried his team along with Pankaj, and what a knock from him. 100 of just 63 balls. 200 up on cards, and now 4 more balls to go. Will he give a single and give Pankaj a chance for a century? And what a way to get to his 100 on top of that. Big huge 6 on the leg side. That's flicked away on the leg side. No chance for the short fine fielder. It's another boundary. So 104 of 64. The strike rate is 162. 9 fours and 4 sixes in his knock. So no chance for Pankaj to get 100 here, but again 11 fours, 1 6 for him as well. 162 the strike rate.
But Ahmed making sure him and the mighty Dallas are finishing it off with a bang. We are talking about projected score 200, and they're well past it. That brings Pankaj on stride with that single, but yes, 206 now. We have 2 more balls to go. So this has been an absolute brilliant first inning score for the mighty Dallas.
So 2 balls remaining. He can get to 98 if he hits 2 sixes of 2 balls, although still can get 100 if there's no ball going bold and he smashes it. Comes down the track, swing and a miss. So
the ball kept a little low there, but nonetheless, good intent here for Pankaj. He knows it's the last 2 deliveries. He has to go for it, get as many runs as possible for his team, and finish strong. But yeah, the last ball coming up, the 20th over, the mighty Dallas really would be happy with the score they put on here with an absolute brilliant partnership from Ahmed and Pankaj. So here comes Swarna Rahul, last ball of the first innings. And he's gone for the big one. Down the ground. The fielder coming underneath it and he's not able to hold on to it. And they will just settle down for a single to finish off this absolute thunderous first innings, mighty Dallas. After the end of 20 overs, they reach a score of 207, just losing 1 wicket, giving the Central East Kings the target of 208 runs. So with a brilliant innings from Ahmed, but as you can see on the scorecard, 105 runs of 65 deliveries, while Pankaj Kambli on the other hand, 87 runs of 63. Navpreet Singh, the only bowler for the Central East Kings who picked up a wicket. Meanwhile, Krishna was the most economical of the ones, so a bowling innings to forget about for the Central East Kings, but nonetheless they'll be looking to build on what is a partnership for the mighty Dallas. 207 runs, especially after losing Ajay of the very first delivery of the over of the innings. Ahmed Butt and Pankaj coming up strongly for the mighty Dallas and playing the whole 20 overs after that, posting 207 for the loss of 1 wicket. So we'll be back in about 15 minutes with Rahul for the start of the second innings and look at the Central East Kings chase for this absolute brilliant task.
In this era of extreme possibilities, re-envisioning and reimagining business is key to accelerating growth. Partnering with someone who can deliver more is critical. Yash's customer-centric partnership approach helps customers address myriad challenges and drive business success. Come what may, we combine extensive experience, robust technology expertise, and flexible engagement models to help businesses navigate seamlessly into the era of everything digital. Being consultative, collaborative, and accountable, we deliver more transformative outcomes while hand-holding customer stakeholders. Harnessing our 50 centers of excellence and 3 digital innovation centers, we deliver specialized services to a wide range of industry verticals. Leading industry analysts and advisors recognize our technology strengths, agility, flexibility, and adaptability. Our global workforce, spread across 20 countries, are innovative, passionate, and focused on making our customers future-ready. We are small enough to care, and large enough to transform. With Yash, you realize the power of more.
Welcome back, viewers. We are live here back for the chase. The Central East Kings need 208 in 20 overs. What a first innings we witnessed here at the Katy Hockley cricket fields. Absolute batting carnage from mighty Dallas. Ahmed Butt getting a century and Pankaj Kampli getting 80 to 90 something. Starts off with a dot ball there. A huge chase. 208 of 120 deliveries. Amrendra is the batter to open the innings along with Arun Deepak and Amir Shahzad. As we know, the usual go-to opening bowler for the mighty Dallas. It goes in the air and over the infield, but just a single. Need to show some intent right from the start. That's what we see at the moment from Amrendra. Gets off the mark of the second ball that he faced. Arun Deepak now, another right-hander. Amir Shahzad would love bowling to them as he tends to get the ball to come into the right-hander. Getting the leg before into play. Here he's coming in, rushing in. So, a dot ball here. And this is a pretty evenly spread field with 4 fielders on the leg side and 5 on the off. There is a deep square leg. Here comes Amir. That's a good delivery. No room on offer. Pitched it in the good length region. And just a single. So Arun Deepak gets off the mark with that single. The umpire at the bowler's end, Daniel Meredith. Seen him plenty of times around here in the Masters cricket. In comes Amir. Looking to make some room and get some bat on ball. That's gone for a boundary. Amrendra opening the boundary account here for the Central East Kings. They need plenty of those here. Ball was in the air, away from the fielder. So 6 for none with 1 ball to go. They need to make full use of the batting power play, as we saw in the first innings. They were 59 for 1, I believe, at the end of the 6th over. The required run rate is well about 10.5. Last ball of the over. Comes down the track, in the gap, and will be another boundary. Excellent over this for the Central East Kings. So 1 over gone, it's 10 for none. There we can see it in the replay. Just clearing his front leg, going away from the leg stump and smashes it in the gap between the mid wicket and the mid-on fielder. So 2 boundaries here for Amrendra. 10 for none after 1. So 6 games being played at 6 different grounds. 4 here at the Katy Hockley and 2 at Badri. So all the 6 games were scheduled at Prairie View Cricket Field, but because of the rain they have been moved. We're not having the game on turf wickets. So 10 for none after 1. And pretty similar conditions as they were at the start of the first innings. The light drizzle that was going on has stopped now, but it's still cold wind blowing across the ground. Spinner being brought into the attack. That's very courageous of the captain. Getting a spinner in the power play. Bowled him! Wicket of the very first ball here. Arun Deepak goes for one. And Central East Kings lose an early wicket. There's the replay. He expected the ball to bounce much higher. He played it on the back foot. And the ball goes through his defense and knocks off the middle stump. So it's Arun Deepak who has to go for one. It's 10 for 1 Central East Kings.
A big breakthrough here from the mighty Dallas now. Central East Kings losing their first wicket. Ehsan Javed, the bowler who was brought into the attack by the captain Mohammad Farooq, and that has worked wonders already, you know. The very first wicket that broke the partnership. The very first ball. So, like we saw the mighty Dallas, they lost their first wicket in the very first over. The Central East Kings lose their first wicket in the very second over here of the power play. And it brings out the new batter for the Central East Kings, which is Swarna Rahul, who had bowled his completed 4 overs while they were bowling. And he'll be looking to build on the partnership here with Amrendra. And Ehsan Javed now is looking to build on that wicket he picked up with the very first delivery. So 10 for 1, the East Kings. 2 left-arm bowlers starting off here for the mighty Dallas. Here comes Ehsan Javed. Flied it up this time. Very well played from Swarna Rahul, and he gets off the mark straight away with a single. Brings Amrendra, who got a couple of boundaries of the previous over. A change of field here for Amrendra. Deep mid wicket coming into place, while a long off in place for him as well. Here comes Javed. Well bowled and well left there till the very end. Looked the ball, didn't go for it. Is Ehsan Javed, a good campaigner for the mighty Dallas, as you can see him on the screen here, trying to set up his field.
And this will be a very interesting contest here. Amrendra has come out with some good intent to play his shots, and Ehsan Javed has already got a wicket in this first over. There we see. What a shot that. Again clearing his front leg and going straight over the bowler's head for a boundary. That's the third boundary for him, and
he's just dealing in boundaries at the moment, Rahul. That's good to see. Good intent here from the Central East Kings and Amrendra. There's the replay again. The long off was converted into a long on this time, but he hit it so straight, it went straight down the ground for a boundary.
it's also a very safe shot to play, considering there's no one behind there over mid-off. And that's smashed upon another boundary. He's dealing in boundaries here. His good display of power hitting right at the start of the innings here from Amrendra.
And that is what the Central East Kings would need. That's the highlight again. 4 more runs. Utilizing the power play brilliantly so far, Amrendra. So the last ball coming up here for Ehsan Javed. Oh, there was an edge there. There was a definite edge, but the keeper was not able to hold on to it. But nonetheless, a dot ball to finish off the second over. The Central East Kings are 19 for 1.
There is the replay. A missed opportunity. The bowler not happy. A big missed chance there. Amrendra is looking very dangerous at the moment. 17 of just 8 balls. 4 boundaries for him. And Amrish Shahzad to continue. Coming left arm over the wicket. Short ball. Swarna Rahul looking to smash it away off the back foot on the offside. The intent was right from him, but no bat on ball for it. Swarna Rahul.
Amir Shahzad, as you know, is an experienced campaigner here for the Masters cricket and for the Houston cricket leagues throughout here in the city, and he's showing his experience so far. He has a brilliant run up as he comes storming in. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery again. Good length. The batter going for it, but you can see again Amir Shahzad showing his wealth of experience here. And number 79, as you can see him on the screen, and that's what the mighty Dallas would need. A good start from the spell here, especially in the power play. Keep mighty Dallas on their toes and the Central East Kings to not run away with a lot of runs in the power play.
Yes, and he's bowling good pace out there, making full use of the conditions. Here he comes in again. Amrendra had come down and spoke a word to Swarna Rahul. Excellent fielding effort. I think he got a hand, but saved certain 3 for his side. It would have rushed away for a boundary. This was struck very hard. The fielder at covers has done a really good job there.
Absolutely, the fielders, giving their all, making sure they don't give out any runs. As the replay again. Brilliant stop there. He definitely saved a boundary. Here comes Amir Shahzad. A bounce on that delivery again. Amrendra not able to connect on this part this time. Good delivery from Amir now. Just 1 run of the 4 deliveries so far. Brilliant over in the power play to bowl.
Yes, he's bowling according to his field. He's bowling short outside the off stump. He's bowling, giving width for the batter, and there is a third man and a deep backward point set for this field. This time he's bowled it on the leg side and just flicked away off his hips for a boundary by Amrendra. That's his 4th boundary. Easy pickings for him. The field was set on the offside, and all he had to do was clear the infield on the leg side, and he's doing it pretty easily. There we can see it in the replay. He tends to do this, just shuffles besides the leg stump, goes out of his stance to make some room. Amir Shahzad followed him on that occasion, but he outsmarted the bowler and smashed it over the mid-wicket region for a 4. Last ball of the over. And this time he's taken. Pretty similar to last ball, but this time ball going straight into the hands of the fielder, and the big wicket of Amrendra has fallen. Amir Shahzad strikes in his 2nd over, and Central East Kings are in big trouble here. That's 24 for 2 now, as we'll be waiting on the replay here. Goes, there we see, similar to the last ball, this time not getting the elevation, and an excellent catch taken there by Ahmed, but of course the man who did the job with the bat in the first innings has also taken a splendid catch now to get rid of Amrendra. A good knock, 21, 5 boundaries for him, and it's 24 for 2 Central East Kings after 3.
So big breakthrough there from Amir Shahzad. 2nd wicket for the Central East Kings falling off. The dangerous looking Amrendra had to depart. He was just dealing in boundaries, and the mighty Dallas would be happy with this outcome, Now we have 2 new batters out in the crease for Central East Kings. The new batter in is Navpreet Singh. He'll be joined by Swarna Rahul, who's already been there for his 4 deliveries. And Ehsan Javed now will continue his 2nd over. He picked up a wicket in his 1st. Here is bowling on to Swarna Rahul, who's on strike. On the back foot, but straight to the fielder. is bowling according to his field so far. Ehsan Javed. 184 runs needed of 101 deliveries. Here comes Javed. Again, brilliant bowling now. Keeping it very tight. He has a strong field on the offside and is bowling it accordingly. You can see there's only fielders in the long off and long on region for this power play. 3-dot balls. Brilliant over so far from Ehsan Javed. There's more pressure building on the batters now. They'll be looking to get more runs now of this over, as this is a power play on the back foot, and this time he finds the gap between the two fielders. Brilliant back foot punch there. 4 runs here for Swarna Rahul. Here is the replay again. Ehsan Javed now. Little too up edge. Good timing and on the back foot between those two fielders in the point region. So welcome boundary now here for the Central East Kings.
Yes, a boundary was certainly needed here. 3-dot balls that brought some pressure on Swarna Rahul. They've lost the dangerous Amrinder on top of that. And he finds some momentum, hopefully finds some momentum with his boundary. That's defended. So Ehsan Javed won't be much worried about that. Just 4 runs of the 5 balls with 1 ball to go in this over. The current run rate just above 7. Comes off on the back foot, looking to hit it towards the mid-wicket region. Just a single, so economical over this. Just 5 coming off it. After 4 overs, Central East Kings are 29 for 2.
So we have a changing bowling now for the mighty Dallas. New bowler in is Madhivanan. Amir Shahzad off the attack after picking up that big wicket of the last delivery.
Madhivanan Durai into the attack. Another good fast bowler who is the go-to bowler for the mighty Dallas. Generally the opening bowler alongside Amir Shahzad. Today something different from the captain Mohammad Farooq to get a spinner, and it worked out for him. So wide delivery. Madhivanan Durai is a fast bowler for mighty Dallas. Not getting to see as much pace as we generally see from him. Coming right arm over for the right-handed batsman. That's into the hands of the field and put down. An opportunity being missed here. The field was set. It was short and wide. He cut it away towards the backward point fielder, but just not able to hold on to the catch. It's a missed opportunity there. Navpreet Singh being lucky of the very first ball that he faced. 175 needed in 94. They're looking for boundaries here.
The run will keep on climbing, and that's a good looking shot from Navpreet, but straight to the fielder. That's another wicket here for the mighty Dallas, and the Central East Kings lose their third. The mighty Dallas have been absolutely brilliant so far in the field, especially in this power play. Here's the replay again. Madhivanan, good length delivery, but the fielder down there in the mid-off region holds on to it. Central East Kings lose their third wickets. Now Preet Singh has to go back to the pavilion after just scoring a couple of runs.
There's the replay again. The ball hitting the bottom part of the bat. Not able to middle it. Not able to get it over the fielder at mid-off. Straight into the hands. And the missed opportunity of the last ball has been redeemed on this one. So 33 for 3 Central East Kings, and they're in big trouble here. Preet Singh, the only man to get a wicket in the first innings, tried to play on the up, but not able to clear the infield. He's been replaced by Umesh Bapat coming into bat at number 5. In comes Madhivanan Durai. Short ball pulled away. It's in the gap. Will look for the second run. Good throw will. No, but he still makes it comfortably. The non-striker was already off for the second. That's what they need to do, as we saw in the first innings. It was not just about boundary hitting, but also the rotation of strike, putting the pressure on the fielders, converting the ones into twos and dots into ones. It was the key highlight of the partnership apart from the boundary hitting. In comes Madhi.
As you can see, the required run rate now 11.3 at the moment. 11.4 with the dot ball previously. Umesh Bapat, the new batter, in. So 173 needed of 91 deliveries. That's a tough task here, especially when the new batter comes in the power play. They have that pressure of going for the big ones, because you only have 2 fielders outside the circle, and they only have 1 over after this for the power play. So they'll be looking to utilize it as much as possible. Here comes Madhivanan. Brilliantly bowled, and it's another dot ball to finish off this over. The mighty Dallas have been brilliant so far. So after the end of 5 overs, the Central East Kings are 35 for 3.
There's the captain there. Mohammad Farooq is setting up the field. Umesh Bapat batting on 2 of 3. Meanwhile, Swarna Rahul batting on 8 of 11. New bowler into the attack. There's an appeal for leg before. No, says the umpire, Daniel Meredith. Good start here to the spinner. The current run rate is 7.
Saqib Hamid is the new bowler in for the mighty Dallas, looking to finish off this power play strongly. It's 5 balls to go. He's bowling into Swarna Rahul, who shuffles a bit. That's in the air for some time, but doesn't reaches the field. There's a couple of bounces to him, so another dot ball here. Again, Mohammad Farooq has been absolute spot on here with his captaincy so far in the second innings. Starting off with Ehsan Javed, a spinner who picked up a wicket. Amir Shahzad picking up another. Now Saqib Hamid coming up for this last over of the power play. 3, and that should be a run out there. Miscommunication between the 2 batters, between the wickets. And the bowler and the fielder down there in the... Here's the replay again. Saqib Ahmed. Swarna Rahul picking up on the leg side. Umesh Bapat sending him back, and a good throw straight to the keeper, who makes no mistake. Short of the fielder down there. And the Central East Kings lose their 4th wicket, Rahul. This is not looking good.
Yes, the last thing they wanted at this stage was a run out. So it's 35 for 4. Swarna Rahul has to depart for 8. Things not going Central East Kings way. Everything's going Mighty Dallas way right from the start. Apart from the first ball of the innings. Everything has gone their way. So another spinner being brought into the attack. Builds up the pressure with the dot balls. Was looking to sneak in a quick single, but in the end a run out. No communication between the runners. Ends up in losing the 4th wicket. So 35 for 4. Another right-hander. That's a confident looking defensive shot straight back to the bowler. Lakshmi Sashayala, the new man coming in at number 6, has a huge job on his shoulders. Defends it straight back to the bowler, and will this be a wicket made in here for Saqib Hamid?
Absolute brilliant end to this power play here for the Mighty Dallas. And Saqib Hamid now looking to finish strongly. And he actually does appeal there. The umpire shakes his head. But nonetheless, that's the end of the power play and a wicket made in first off for Saqib Hamid. The Central East Kings, after the end of 6 overs, are 35 for 4.
Yes, and that's a good decision there by the umpire, Daniel. The ball was high. So 35 for 4 after 6, the power play has finished.
So another changing bowling for the Mighty Dallas. We have Nimish Sakale who comes into the attack. So a lot of bowlers already used in the first 6 overs. And they're making sure everyone gets a chance here. Here comes Nimish. Little fuller. There's protection down there in the leg side. It'll be a single. Umesh Bapat gets off the strike. Brings the new batter Lakshmi Sashayala.
There again, a good field setup there by Captain Mohammad Farooq. The ball was going down the leg side. He flicked it towards the short fine fielder, but the fielder was placed very well, allowing only a single. Yeah, that's what they need to do here. Take the quick singles, try to build a partnership, try and get as deep as possible, and just try and get as close to the total, even though game is not over yet. Still, try and get as close to 200. The net run rate will play a big factor in this tournament as we progress. Let's cut away off the back foot. We'll come back for the second. It's good running between the wicket. That's what you need to do. Put the pressure on the fielders.
Absolutely. Lakshmi already called for 2, and that brought the batter into the running mood, and they took a couple of more runs.
And look how windy is it there. Umpire's hat has blown off because of the wind.
Looks the umpire's having a good time out there as well, making sure getting their steps in for the day. So that's some good fun out here going up.
Absolutely right. It's not an easy task to be an umpire. You have to be focused. Oh, very close this one. Oh, he's bowled him. That's the 5th wicket down. It seemed like the ball went away from the stumps, but inside edge going straight onto the stumps, and that's one more wicket. Half the side already in the dugout. 39 for 5 in just the 7th over. And I believe unless we see someone perform their best innings, this game is done here for the Central East Kings. Mighty Dallas, with the kind of bowling lineup they have, they might be able to quite comfortably get over the line unless someone pulls off a blinder of an innings. And the new batter in at number 7 is Kumar Batalada.
So Nimish Shakale joining the party, picking up a wicket as well. So Mighty Dallas, every bowler has picked up a wicket, so that's great for them, so far. We saw thunderous innings from the two batters in their first innings, and now the bowlers are coming into the action as well. So this has been a great team effort so far from the Mighty Dallas. And they're looking to finish strong now. Central East Kings, already half the team down. Here comes Nimish Shakale. A low full toss this time. Loose ball this time, but the new batter in, Kumar, was not able to capitalize on it. Nonetheless, it was his first delivery, so he was looking to be a little cautious. Kumar Batalada, the new batter for Central East Kings. So the last ball coming up from Nimish for the 7th over. And that's been slapped down on the offside for a single. That brings us to the end of the 7th over. The Central East Kings are 40 for the loss of 5 wickets. So Saqib Hamid will continue his spell, a wicket maiden to start off his first over. A brilliantly bowled, and the fielder dropped it. There was another opportunity here for the Mighty Dallas to pick up a wicket.
Yes, that would have been the first wicket for Saqib Hamid. He's bowled outstandingly here. Bowled a maiden over. And 8 dot balls on trot here for Saqib Hamid. The target required is more than 200, and look at the way he's bowling out there. A spinner, bowling leg spin, and not giving away even a single. 8 dot balls in a row for him now.
Make it 9. So this is brilliant bowling here from Saqib Hamid. He's someone to look out for here this season in Masters Cricket Tournament from the Mighty Dallas. 8 deliveries to start off with, not giving enough room, no enough time for the batters to go on to it. It's bowling stump to stump. That's another one. It's an appeal here. Umpire not interested. There was probably a edge there. But 4 dot balls here, Saqib Hamid.
Yes, there was a half-hearted appeal. And yes, as you said, probably the bowler to look out for in this as this tournament progresses. That will be the first single. Plenty of new faces here in Mighty Dallas. Ahmed Butt is the new man for Mighty Dallas, and what a start to his Masters career. Smashed 100 the very first match for Mighty Dallas. So last ball of the over for Saqib Hamid. There's an edge, and it's a wicket. So well-deserved wicket here for Saqib Hamid. He was bowling so good, has given away just 1 run in his 2 overs. And finally a wicket on the last ball of his 2nd over. Another man goes down. Lakshmi has to depart for 1. Central East Kings are 41 for 6.
So 8 overs, Central East Kings are not in a good situation. They've already lost 6 wickets for 41 runs. We have the new batter in, Ananda Ramachandra, who joins Kumar out there in the middle. And Nimish Shakale will continue his spell into his second over. The mighty Dallas, they're staying true to their name. They have been really mighty. They were mighty with the bat, and now they have been really mighty with the ball as well, Rahul. This has been an absolute statement here in their very first game.
Yes, absolutely right, and also mighty with the captaincy. The field setup, the change in bowlers has been really good from the captain Mohammad Farooq. He himself is a really good bowler. He hasn't come out to bowl yet. Didn't get the opportunity to bat today as just 1 wicket was lost. He too would be looking to get a hand in, get a ball, try and get 1 wicket to his name. In comes Nimish. Swing and a miss. Would have been 7 down had he got a slight outside edge on that ball. So first ball that Ananda faced gives a big heave at the ball, but swing and a miss.
That looked like it didn't bounce a lot, it stayed down. But here comes Nimish again. Oh, slow one. That's brilliant bowling now from Nimish Sakale. 6 runs, 1 wicket into his second over. We believe the specialist batters for the Central East Kings are not out there. So the target for them would be to score as much runs as possible and, make use of their net run rate and get back into the next game strongly.
Another dot ball here, and not to forget, Prithvi, Central East Kings was the team that recently won the tournament that was held in Dubai. The 45 overs. I don't know if it was nationals or regionals, but Central East Kings won that tournament. It's the same team, but just not having a good day out in the field. 42 for 6. Catch it is the call, and oh, that's a sitter being put down. Could you believe it? Nimish would be disappointed with that effort. This was a sitter put down at point, backward point. Last ball of the over. It's straight back to the bowler. Just 2 runs in this over. After 9, Central East Kings are 43 for 6. That's the third over for Saqib Ahmed, and look at his stats there. 2 overs, 1 wicket, 1 run, and 1 maiden.
And that's gone up in the air. The fielders are coming underneath it. And brilliant catch there from Ahmed, but this has been an absolute stunner. He came down running from the deep mid-wicket region, and this has been, or this is actually the catch of the tournament so far we have seen so far this morning. Ahmed Butt converging, running, covering that field. Ananda Ramachandra will have to come back to the pavilion. The Central East Kings lose their 7th wicket, but this has been an absolutely tremendous take there from Ahmed Butt. He is all over the field today, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. Who would believe man going out with 100, batting out there for 70 odd balls, comes in, takes two catches, and this was a blinder of a catch. He ran almost 30 yards to cover ground and took a very good low diving catch. As you said, so far it has the catch of the tournament and probably in contention for the best catch. There's no such award, but if there were, this catch has to be among the top contenders. What a man, what a player, Ahmed Butt.
And we need to take a note of the conditions as well, Rahul. You know, it's very windy out here, super cold. The ball is going to hit your hand and the fingers really hard, and he kept hold of it. Nonetheless, covering such amount of ground, this is an absolute brilliant debut match and a season here for Ahmed Butt now. The mighty Dallas have unearthed a gem deer in Ahmed, we can say, Rahul.
Yes, you give him the ball and he might deliver you with a couple of wickets. It's
Saqib Hamid, meanwhile, on the other hand, picks up his second wicket. The mighty Dallas now looking to get care of this game as soon as possible. It seems like 3 more wickets for them needed. Here comes Saqib, beg your pardon. Brilliant delivery now. Saqib Hamid's line and length has been absolute spot on so far. Into his third over, just conceded 2 runs, picked up 2 wickets. Sorry, he just conceded 1 run, picked up 2 wickets, and he's also run out in his very first over. So he has been a brilliant spell here for him. There's Saqib. Again, brilliant leg turner there.
So it's 15 dot balls, 14 dot balls out of 15 for Saqib Hamid. What a spell. Ravidev Chalanti is the new man out there, coming in at number 9. Central East Kings 43 for 7. The game is almost done there. And again some miscommunication, but take the single pretty comfortably in the end. The current run rate is below 5, 4.5, and required is above 15. With just 3 wickets in hand, can they finish it off in the next coming 2-3 overs? Kumar is still batting out at 3. It would be good if they finish it off early, as both the teams will get some time to cool down and freshen off. Go ahead with a fresh mindset for the next game. 2 games on trot. There we see attacking field set by the captain, not allowing even a single. So we are at the halfway stage, 10 overs gone. Central East Kings are 44 for 7.
So 10 overs gone. The Central East Kings are 44 for 7. Another new bowler coming into the attack for the mighty Dallas. It's Uddin who's going to bowl right arm over the wicket now. The new batter in for the East Kings is Ravidev Chalanti. And a brilliant delivery there. So every bowler here for the mighty Dallas, they look dangerous with the way they're coming in. Making the use of the pitch. Good line, good length. And they're looking to take care of this innings as soon as possible as well. 3 more wickets to go. Here comes Shalanti on strike. Brilliant delivery.
No
From
feet
within.
movement. Playing away from his body. And was a chance of an outside edge and catch into the hands of the wicketkeeper. The captain himself is standing in the slip cordon. That's gone in the gap, but there is a third man back there. Will only be a single. Gets Kumar back on strike. Kumar batting on 3 of 11. Now with 57 more balls left, what would be the game plan here for the Central East Kings? The target is probably out of reach now. Try and get as many runs, get the net run rate into action, not lose by more than 120, 130 runs. Try and get to 100 if possible. Again a dot ball. So the run rate 4.2 and required 17.5.
Uddin will be looking to get into the action and pick up a wicket as well. That's what I have seen with most of the bowlers from the mighty Dallas so far. Brilliant delivery again, but well set field, bowling according to the field.
Had Central East Kings batted first, the match would have probably been done and dusted by now. Ahmed Butt wouldn't have gotten an opportunity to score a century. Single taken towards third man. So just 2 coming off this over after 11. Central East Kings are 46 for 7.
Saqib Hamid now looking to finish off his spell. 4 overs on the trot. Just considered 2 runs, picked up 2 wickets into his final over. He has been an absolute gem here so far for the mighty Dallas. He'll be looking to get a few more wickets, if not possibly all 3 of them, to get the Central East Kings 162 runs of 9 overs. A very, very tough task considering we only have the specialist bowlers left for the Central East Kings to come. So here comes Saqib Hamid. Well bowled and good stop there. Again, the fielding as well for the mighty Dallas has been great so far. They have been really consistent throughout the field and throughout both innings, showing they are a complete team so far in the very first game here. And a good swing there, straight to the fielder. Good throw there. Oops, Saqib Hamid gets hit on the leg. The throw, it seemed like it bounced awkwardly right before it came to Saqib, but it hits his ankle region.
Yes, and that would have hit him with twice the force because of the wind. But good news for the mighty Dallas. He's up on his knees and he's ready to bowl his next ball. So would be looking to get a wicket here in his last over. He's given away just 3 runs. In he comes. Right arm over for the right-hander. Looked like a googly from his release, but this is way outside the off stump. Wide signal there by the umpire. Still 3 runs short of the half century here, Central East Kings.
A rare extra here from the mighty Dallas. They've been pretty accurate and pretty disciplined so far, but a wide here from Saqib Hamid. An extra run added to the Central East Kings score.
look how windy it is. The bails keep falling off regularly. That's defended straight back to the bowler. Good looking forward defense there by Ravi Dev. Forward defense is not going to help them. They need more than 160, although they wouldn't be looking at the target. They just would be looking to get as many runs as possible in this last few overs, 8 odd overs. That's gone for a boundary, and that boundary brings up the 50 for the Central East Kings. It's a really good shot from Ravi Dev. Flicked it towards the mid-wicket region, and that's the first boundary for him, and that's first boundary I've seen in quite a while now. 52 for 7 now, Central East Kings. Ravi Dev Chalanti batting on 6 of 8. Looking confident out there. The shots he's playing. So 8 for 2 with 1 ball to go in his spell for Saqib Hamid. Here you go, last ball of his spell. Will he finish it off with a wicket here? No, he doesn't. A dot ball to finish off a wonderful spell from Saqib Hamid. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs and 2 wickets. After 12 overs, Central East Kings are 52 for 7.
So here comes Uddin. He'll continue his spell, just bowled an over of the previous one. 2 runs conceded. So he's into his second over. Targeting the stumps, that touches the bat and that races away. And it stops right by the boundary and has been signaled as a 4. So boundary to start off this over. So we have seen 2 boundaries of the last 2 overs on the Central East Kings. This might help there in the net run rate cause at the moment. So 4 runs here for Kumar. First boundary for him as well.
It's almost 12 PM now, and we are hoping for the weather to improve. It's still cold out here. A big heave, but allowing only a single. Moves into double digits there, Kumar. The only second batter to move into double digits, along with Amrendra. Still more than 150 needed. Good pace on that ball. Bit late onto that shot, Ravi Dev. Tried to make room, but bowler bowled it wide outside the off stump. Can he get a wicket here? It's gone in the gap. Will come back for the second run. The partnership is building now between these two. They've got 2 boundaries in this partnership. Would be looking to get at least 100 runs. 7 more overs to be bowled after this one. 7 runs in this so far. And the approach has been similar from him. He's clearing his front leg, looking to make room and smash it over the offside. There's nobody back on the offside apart from the fielder at third man. It's straight towards mid-off, and dot ball will finish it off. After 13 overs, Central East Kings are 59 for 7.
हाँ जी राणा जी भाई क्या हाल है मैं भाईजान ये छोटी सी दुकान लगाई हुई है हमने दुकान की चल रही है दुकान लगाई है हमने अपनी बस शुगर लगा हुआ है यार अपने आप को बिजी तो आपको पता रखना है फिर कीड़ा ख़त्म नहीं होता नहीं मेरा रात को आप इतने मोतबर हुए होते मैं और अनवार भाई परेशान हो गए कौन सा जाहिद भाई है यार अरे कोई साथ तेरा जरा तो मैं आज पता नहीं खेल कहाँ रहा है वो मेरा ख्याल उसका उनकी सैन फ्रांसिस्को की टीम से खेल रहा है शायद वो कहाँ गया है वो दूसरे ग्राउंड में एक जगह मैच है चार एक जगह मैच है दो एक जगह मैच है तो आपका भाई 6 के 6 स्टीम हो रहे हैं छा गए हैं हाँ यार कसम से भैंस की तो मेरा दिल करे फौरन हरी दो ना आ जाओ यार बोर हो रहा है यकीन जाने काम हो गया इटली
So a new bowler now, 13 overs gone. Central East Kings are 59 for 7. So another new bowler for the mighty Dallas coming into the attack. And yes, it's not Mohammad Farouk, but it's Irfan Rabbani, another experienced campaigner who has played a lot of Masters cricket and cricket leagues throughout the region over here. He comes into the attack, hoping to finish off this innings, pick up 3 more wickets. Here comes Irfan. Leg spinner brilliantly bowled there. Took the batter by surprise. Kumar Batalada on strike. So Irfan Rabbani, as we are talking about, another experienced campaigner, looking to close out this innings. Into Kumar again. That's brilliant leg spin there. Top edge there, but they'll come back and take a single. Ravidev Chalantika will come on strike. 60 for 7 now, Central East Kings.
They're not giving it away easily here. Last 3 wickets. They're making the mighty Dallas bowlers put in the effort. It's in the air, but above backward point. A couple of runs taken there. That's what they needed to do right at the start of the innings. But some really good bowling at the start didn't allow them to do that. Now it's just a matter of 20 odd minutes, 20-30 minutes until this game finishes off. It's a really good looking sweep shot, and as he put it down, it's a rare put down, and look who is. It's Ahmed Butt who's put it down. He took a blinder of a catch some time ago, and now this time he has put this one down. This wasn't an easy chance. This was a difficult catch.
That went like a rocket right there, straight into, but Ahmed Butt this time not able to keep a hold of it. Nonetheless, that went for a boundary after a couple bounces. Irfan won't be happy with that. He would have liked a wicket here to start off with, but he will have 2 to 3 more overs to bowl after that as well to have a chance of getting another wicket. This is the last ball of the over. Get 2 dot balls to finish it off. So after the end of 14 overs, the Central East Kings are 66 for 7. So 6 more overs to go actually. Oh, that's up in the air. There's no fielder down there. That might race away for another boundary. A boundary to start off this over. Uddin is into his third over. And the Central East Kings have suddenly getting to get some more runs now. Here's a replay again. Good shot there from Kumar. Clearing that fielder in the covers region, deep cover region. So 4 runs to start off with. Central East Kings trying to get as much runs as possible to finish this off. And that's been hit, and again in that same covers region over the top. This time the fielder is able to pick that up, so there'll be 2 more runs.
He's targeting the offside. There's nobody back on the off apart from the third man fielder. So that's the right thinking there. Now there's a sweeper who's gone back. The covers region on the boundary is still open for him. This time hit straight to mid off, and good job done there. That's a dot ball. Looking to add some runs here, both the batters at the end. Add some runs to their personal total along with as well as for the team. In comes Giuddin. Swing and a miss. Good comeback here from the bowler after being struck with those 2 shots of the first 2 balls. He's just not able to get a wicket there. Trying hard, Giuddin. Again a big heave on the leg side. Ball hitting the inside part of the bat. Just a single. 135 runs needed in 31 balls. Would be looking to get at least 35 here. And
As the star of the show there, Ahmed Butt on screen. Century in the first innings. Followed up with a couple of catches here in the second. He has been an absolute gem here for the mighty Dallas so far. But here we go, the last ball of the 15th over. Uddin.
And look at that effort from the wicket keeper to stop the ball. So dot ball to finish off the over. After there's the replay. Good diving effort on the leg side. Would have added some runs to buys, but 15 overs gone. Central East Kings are 73 for 7.
So Irfan Rabbani will continue his spell into his second over. Flooded up down the track. A couple of bounces to the fielder in the long on region, and his misfielder there. So they'll take a couple of runs. So Central East Kings now trying to make out the difference by scoring as much runs as possible. Irfan Rabbani now giving some room to the batter. And Kumar has looked really strong here for the East Kings. And that's a big one. That should clear the fence. A 6 here for the Central East Kings. Something we haven't seen so much in this inning so far. And Kumar Batalada is showing how it's done in the very tail end of this innings. That's his first 6 of the innings and probably the first here for the Central East Kings. And Irfan Rabbani won't be happy with that, with how this over has been going. And this time runs on the covers region. And Kumar is building on the momentum so far he has got it.
Yes, that was the first 6 of the innings. Kumar is making a statement that he needs to be promoted up the order for the next innings. So, good delivery. Teased him in the flight. So good comeback here from the bowler. 126 needed in 26 balls. Short ball and clears the fielder on the leg side. It's gone for a 6. Two sixes in this over. 1 6 each for Kumar and Ravi Dev. They would be happy. They've got some runs with the bat. That will help them going in the tournament. So now 88 for 7. They've made some good important handy runs at the end. And what a catch that by Mohammad Farooq in the slip cordon. Excellent diving catch. It was in the hands of the wicketkeeper. He missed it, but Mohammad Farooq with the diving effort takes a splendid catch. And that's the 8th wicket down. Again teased him in the flight. Ravi Dev looking to heave it on the leg side, but getting an outside edge, and Mohammad Farooq takes a brilliant catch in the end. So that's the end of the 16th over. Ravi Dev Chalanti departs for 20. It's 88 for 8 Central East Kings.
So 88 for 8, 4 more overs to go. 2 more wickets, so let's see if the mighty Dallas are able to pick up both the wickets and get Central East Kings all out here in the remaining 4 overs. So the specialist bowler Madhivanan Durai comes into the attack. He just bowled 1 over, picked up a wicket, giving out 6 runs. And he'll bowl on to the dangerous looking Kumar, who's on strike at the moment. A dot ball to start off this spell and the over.
It will be interesting to see which game finishes first. The game besides this ground needs 9 runs to win, and over here we need 2 wickets. Can they get at least 100 up on the board? Oh, again a big heave. Swing and a miss there. Going down on one knee and looking to heave it over the mid-wicket boundary. There's a short boundary on the leg side. So 2 dot balls to start off here for Madhi. It's into his second over. 1 wicket for him, given away just 6 runs. Sudha is the new man in. So in comes Madhi. That's it. Straight to the fielder. Was in the air for a while, but 1 bounce. 3 dot balls now. 120 more needed in 21. Now the required 100 is 34. Needs 6 every ball from here. Again a good delivery outside the off stump. Four dot balls on trot here. Can he finish it off with a maiden?
Required run rate now 36, so that means a 6 of every delivery. That's what the equation is from Central East Kings, which is definitely something that is not achieved before, 120 runs, 20 deliveries. So here comes Madhivanan Durai. Down the leg side, it will just be a single. Again, The mighty Dallas have been really great with the bowling as well, picking up 8 wickets and looking to finish strong, hoping to keep them under 6 runs per over in the 20. That'll be a healthy net run rate to get off and start the tournament with. So Sudha, the new batter, facing the last delivery. Hint of an edge, but no, says the umpire. So that's the end of the 17th over. Central East Kings are 89 for 8.
So 3 overs to go. Spinner being brought into the attack. It's cut away towards the point region. There is a sweeper. Only a single. And how tight they have been with the bowling. We've seen just 2 to 3 extras. I remember just 1 wide. Apart from that, I don't recall a wide. 118 in 17. Irfan Rabbani, catch it was the call, and oh, the second sitter that's been put down by the same fielder in the same region. Irfan Rabbani misses out on another wicket. These catches have to be taken considering the standards that have been set so far by mighty Dallas in the fielding by other fielders. Tossed up, and that's hit towards the covers boundary. The sweeper will cut it off for just a single. Just a matter of moments now until this game finishes. 8 runs needed to cross the 100 for Central East Kings. It's a short ball pulled away, not able to middle it. Just a single. Kumar would feel like he missed out on that one.
It's a single of every delivery so far of this over. Irfan Rabbani, 26 runs of his 2.4. There's 2 more balls to go for this. Again, another single. That's a misfield down there in the point region. They will definitely come back for a second. So a healthy over in terms of runs for the Central East Kings. They're slowly inching towards the 100-run mark. Almost halfway through the mighty Dallas' score. This is the last ball of the over. And that's gone big down the ground, and that clears the fielder. A boundary, as the umpire suggests. So 4 runs to finish off the over. The Central East Kings, after the end of 18 overs, are 99 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. We have 2 more overs to go. Madhivarendu Rai will continue his spell and finish it off. Sort of all bowlers, we haven't seen the captain Mohammad Farooq in the attack, but he trusts his bowlers. So here comes Madhivarendu Rai. Well bowled, using a pitch. That's a quick single. That's a direct hit, would have been in trouble there on the non-striker's end. But that single brings up the 100 for the Central East Kings. We have 11 more deliveries to go, and they're still 108 runs short of the target, which is definitely not achievable at the moment. But Kumar, who's batting on 36 or 37, has been the pick of the batters here for the Central East Kings. The only positive spark so far for them in this innings.
So many bowling options here. They've already used 7. Mohammad Farooq himself can bowl really well. He's the 8th one. Ahmed Butt is a really good off spinner. 9 to 10 bowling options in one team with such a good batting lineup. And not to forget, they've just given away 2 extras in this innings. Just 2 wides, one from Saqib and one from Madhi. 100 up now for the Central East Kings. They managed to put up 100 up on the board. It will help them with the net run rate in the latter part of the tournament. Just a matter of 10 balls. Pulled away. Only a single.
यार भाई आप कार ना वो wrinkle हुई है ऐसे कर दो खींचो नहीं खींचने से बेंड हो जाता
Here we go. 9 balls to go in this innings.
है खींचोगे तो पिंक आ
In this match rather. That's placed in the gap. We'll come back for the second run. Doesn't seem like the outfield has improved. No chance for the outfield to improve as we haven't had any sun. Still cold wind blowing out here. No improvement in the temperature, I believe. 8 balls to go now. Here we go. Sudha batting on 5 of 5. 105 in 8. That's the equation. Single taken.
You can see Madhivaran, targeting the stumps, trying to get that one more wicket for him and the team. But well played there from Sudha. Gets a single of that delivery. So we have one more ball to go for the 19th. Central East Kings 104 for 8. Here we go. Oh, that's an outer edge, and that goes over the fielder. It will just be a single to finish off the 19th over. Kumar will be on strike for the last over. So the Central East Kings are 105 for 8.
केबल नीचे ये नीचे कर दो केबल ऊपर कर दो ये उड़
So last over of the innings. 103 needed from that last over, and meanwhile Mighty Dallas need 2 wickets to wrap it up. Kumar is batting on 38 of 40. Here comes Nimish for the last over. And outside edge and gone. The catch has been taken. So 1 wicket to go. Captain Mohammad Farooq was thinking it was the last wicket. He was ready to walk off with the helmet. But there's still 1 wicket to go. A good handy knock from Kumar comes to an end, gone for 38 of 40. The top scorer for his team. Helped his team in putting up a respectable total at the end. Otherwise, they would have been all out for 50 odd runs. So, just a matter of 5 balls or 1 wicket, whatever comes first. Here we go. Last man in. Can Nimish finish it off here? Satish Kumar is the new man. Coming in at number 11.
Nimish Akale now will be looking to pick up his third wicket as well. 5 more balls to go. So as we are looking earlier in the first innings, how Ahmed needed 10 runs to get his century. Let's see if Nimish can pick up 3 wickets here. So he has 4 more balls to go now. A dot ball to start off with Satish Kumar. 1 of 5 for 9. This will be a big victory here for the mighty Dallas to begin this year's tournament, the T20 Nationals, here at the Katy Hockley ground. Yes, Nimish straight to Mohammad Farooq now. Another dot ball. So 3 more balls to go. Satish Kumar will be looking to stay not out here of the last 3 balls. And
Look
Nimish
at the
Akale
required
will
run
be just
rate.
targeting the stumps. Here he comes. Brilliant stop there from Mohammad Farooq again, but they'll steal a single this time. So 1 run here.
So 2 balls to go. Here we go. A big heave, but will be a single. So that's it. We'll play full 20 overs for both the innings. 1 more ball and mighty Dallas will walk out proud. The man who led them right from the start, Ahmed Butt, with a splendid 100. And 2 amazing catches on top of that for him. There we see left alone on its way. So they're not able to get the 10th wicket. And that's the end of the match. The mighty Dallas win this contest quite comfortably in the end. They win by a huge margin of 100 runs. And courtesy to the 2 batters, Pankaj Kampli and Ahmed Butt. And also not to forget the splendid captaincy from Mohammad Farooq in the second innings. The field setup, the rotation of bowlers was so good. There was no chance for the Central East Kings to stay in the game at any point of time. The bowling was so tight, just 2 extras, just 2 wides given away by bowlers. And in the bowling scorecard, we see 1 wicket for Madhivanan Durai, 1 for Saqib Hamid. Correction there, 2 for Saqib Hamid, 4 overs given away, just 8 runs. 1 each for the opening bowlers Amir Shahzad and Ehsan Javed. And Irfan Rabbani getting 1 and Nimish Sakale getting 2 wickets. So that's the match summary here. Mighty Dallas win this game by a mighty margin of 100 runs. And we'll be back in some time from now for the next game at the very same ground. Until then, stay tuned.